Hello everyone, we should be live now, and if we're not then that's disappointing. How are we doing? It is me, ready for some naughty gaming. That is exactly what we're doing today. Let's talk about gaming, let's talk about the shrimp. We're playing Assassin's Creed Rogue, you should know that by today. So this is obviously the blank screen of stream. Here we are, it says welcome to Assassin's Creed Rogue. And that's a message that I probably want to install the game. Now, we're going to create a new save. I deleted 2 of these saves because they just had ridiculous names. And there's one that's just my name and a 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop we're going to give it a nice nickname of I don't know what to call it. I always look at this and go, it doesn't matter, but I want to call it something. I'm just going to go in lockdown, eh? Because that's what we're doing. That's why we're doing it. I'll look back and go, why did I do that playthrough? Oh, I know, there was nothing else to do. The classic intro to Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight.
Call it Milksop. Let's get to 100 likes, eh? That'd be cool.
These are the tenets of the creed, the principles I used to live by. I was a young man then.
Something seems off about this.
War was about to begin.
You can see the snow texture sort of like cutting and tearing through. Oh, there's this screen tearing going on. I feel. Yeah, there is tearing. Hang on.
My name.
Sorry, I know your name's Shay Patrick Story, and this is your Shay Patrick Cormac, and this is your story. But honestly, don't care. Where's VSync? Why are these not on the highest?
Is Shay Patrick.
Do those apply?
Cormac. This is my story.
Ah, look, there's a bloody assassin there. Let's kill the assassin is the objective. Is this the remaster, Fishy? No, but it's no different from the remaster because it's the PC version.
Well, you won't lack for firewood.
Whee! I prefer the PC version of the game, and the remaster isn't out on PC, so.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides...
And it's not even a remaster, is it?
That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back.
James Rostron, you absolute legend, with the beautiful super chat. What a quote.
Come on.
Hey, that quote. I make my own luck.
Run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
Sorry, I need money. I don't know why.
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are.
Look at this. The collectibles are blue this time. It means collect them because they're interesting. Now, you see, pointless collectibles in Assassin's Creed Rogue are genuinely pointless. That kind of bothers me. Isaac Kamani. Hello, Fishy. This is about £9. Buy some cheese or something. Thanks, Ishak. Is that how you pronounce that? I want to get it right. I'll try my best. I really appreciate the super chat. But yeah, I'll buy some cheese or something. Don't you worry none. Consider it a sacrifice of cheese. Ah, gamers. Let me up the tree. Okay. Get some milk. I'll get some milk and cheese in the sock. Ah, the moderators are here. Good old Igor, Marcus, Kata. And the gamers. I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't feel that. Well,
I'm just keeping an eye on you in case you fall down and hurt.
well, lactose intolerant and all, that's cool. I mean, I don't. is that a thing that you develop, or is that like a thing that you either are or you aren't? Like, can you imagine being an avid cheese eater and then one day it just gives you the shits? Can you turn up the game volume? Let me have a listen. Is that a thing that you... Can you imagine being... It sounds fine. It sounds perfectly fine. The volume is fine. Game volume is fine. There's no need to turn it up. PP. I love cheese though. Volume is good. It is fine. It's very annoying when people go, turn up the game volume. Because what they mean is stop talking. Stream's fed. I've never heard Shay go, now that's booty. Oh god, that did not sound organic at all. No, that's booty. Okay. Okay, Shay Cormac. You enjoyed that. We'd love to hear your voice. I'm glad.
Where the hell were you two?
Gamer.
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joe.
Avery, classic cabbage farmer, making his own luck. Cheers, mate. I really appreciate the super chat.
Capitaine Louis-José Coutier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into
Does
a
he?
assassin.
I need to pick this apart now. Does he expect to be addressed by that full title every single time in casual conversation, or is he just pissed off? I know he's pissed off, but surely to Christ, he's not that unreasonable.
Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
I love how they completely get the assassin, the premise of being an assassin wrong in this game as well. Obey your mentor without question. Like, no, that's like the exact opposite of what assassins are supposed to be doing.
How dare you show me such disrespect?
She just goes to show that the Colonial Brotherhood is either ridiculously arrogant or whatever. Why are we fighting him though? I've never thought this through.
I will teach you some manners, boy.
There we go.
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them.
The brother was just terrible. Stick your blade.
Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy will be ready for us. Remember your training.
Don't worry, it's pretty hard to forget the training when it's taught by this twat. I'm not wrong though, am I? Let's get to 150 likes. I reckon we can do that.
Teach him a lesson.
They don't stand a chance.
Where are you left now, you
Thank you.
rat?
Keep an eye out, lads. Their pals are still out there somewhere.
There you go. Again.
That guy's too busy being bothered by his fire. But I'm not sure what... Like, what I'm not a huge fan of it in this game is that it's just a lot of reused assets from Black Flag. Good old Morrigan. It is actually just called the Morrigan here. So Shay didn't even name the ship, he just took the name it was and ran with it. Also, why does the audio double up there in that kill move? There are a couple of new kill moves in this, to be fair. Like that one. But there's not. Rogue equals Black Flag 2. Not doing 100% sync? Nah, imagine me but doing 100% sync. Can you imagine the absolute disaster that would be? Let's get to 200 likes now. Did he slit two guys' throats with the same
I was saving those
movement?
fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of mail. You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
Oh, well, that guy's not nice at all.
Chevalier, this vessel is yours, Shay.
How you doing this morning, Mr. Fishy?
The wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain
Gaming.
about their captain, but next to me you're the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons. She'll look as fine as anything on the Sevens.
I literally just fired the cannons.
Shall we begin?
The reason being is iceberg.
Indeed, mate.
Oh, God, no.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who won Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
Oh no, this is peak gaming.
A ship! She's a false shen! They will sink her!
Captain Shay, that is who I am.
For battle, men!
If we let the Gaffoe sink here now,
Fire!
that's all there is to it.
Stop them, boy!
Trying my hardest here, but
To face this! Do something!
do not shoot your allies. Well, that's what happens when the bloody allies get in the way.
This vessel is battle ready after all. I will return to what is left of the Gaffoe. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads. Chevalier is pleased with us.
Now that was gaming. How did Captain Joseph, etc., get so far inland if he left his ship? That's a good point.
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
Also, can't stand the modern day part of this. Fair enough. Nothing would change in the story other than Shay getting to there sooner. Ah,
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus?
let's get to 200 likes.
Shit.
Really close.
Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
Use motors.
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just an animus.
In mortars. You don't have one at that
yes?
point.
You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell?
None of it.
Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you get lost. Now let's get out of here. Follow me. Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Practice in our safety drills. Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay positive.
Assassin's Creed.
What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
It's the same. No, it's a different Abstergo employee, which you can tell because you're at a different anima station.
You heard
Curious
the
to know
man.
whether you prefer the Morrigan or the
I need to
Jackdaw.
borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
They're both the
Hey there,
same.
This might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Ottoberg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
You mean
Call me
your
Violet.
Templar Supreme
I have to go
Overlords?
check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay?
Assassin's Creed real life. Well, she's annoying. I'm so glad
Technically,
she's
you're
gone.
not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out. So I think it's only fair you help me clean it up.
That's what we like. Let's
Mr.
get to
Berg wants us to
250
rebuild Shay's
likes.
genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix.
Morrigan,
We'll have to
the
rebuild
Morrigan
the
gets
servers
really
and-
overpowered. Like, I mean, the Jackdaw it is quite gradual, but you do get
Yeah,
overpowered,
who
sure.
designed this virus is a genius.
But the Morrigan is
Not only does it restrict your
ridiculously
access to the
overpowered
cloud,
at max
it's
path,
adapted to fuck up
and it's
the
more
other operating
maneuverable as
systems that
well
regulate building functions.
because it's a it's a ship designed for the big deeds.
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Okay. In we go. Look at this. Beautiful. Abstergo has really kicked off. And now gaming is for me. Oh, look at that. No, yeah, I figured it out.
Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix.
Ah, yes, this is the pinnacle of hacking.
Should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move
There's
the
nothing
circles
tricky
in such
about
a
that.
way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once
You're over-explaining something that's ridiculously simple.
give it a shot. Good job. This core wasn't too complex. But rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
It's fine, don't worry about it, Grandad.
The assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for him.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. You should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying
Oh, I
around
see.
like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this. Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery. I know you must have questions about your new assignment, or about me. For now, all I will say is that Shay's story contains the answers. Shay
I'm watching porn in the office, gamers. Okay, no, that's enough of that.
will lead you to a greater understanding.
Okay. Look at that. There are cookies in here, simply labelled cookies, but they're square. And there's chocolate bars called Cool, and then there's a bag that just says Henry out of nowhere. How have I never seen Henry out of nowhere? It's like instant noodles, but it just says Henry out of nowhere. Throw this one though to the one we have now. To Layla jankily smashing people up, I guess. cool bars, and then we've got the Henry out of nowhere. Rogue is a good game, but it's my least favourite. Of the Assassin's Creed games, that's really surprising, is Assassin's Creed has some genuinely dreadful entries.
It has been a long time.
Tadawale, my guy. He's older.
Achilles. Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale. Who's a slave who freed himself. And hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
I see.
You join me for some practice?
Soon.
Fishy,
I've got
what is your
business
favourite
first.
AC book? Forsaken. How old is Adewale? Here? This is 1750s. So this is... Does it tell me what year it is in here? Sequence 1. It just told us the year, so I assume it's... Adewale might be about 60 here.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this, but did Mackandal's man complete his task before the earthquake hit?
I cannot know. Von Rudi has not been found. He was a strong Maroon, one of Mackandal's best students.
Such a shame. The wall will come out on the site.
Indeed.
I heard that Liam's waiting for you. Seen him yet?
I hear Mistress Hope.
This is a really odd brotherhood. I've just realised, like, surely the Colonial Brotherhood was nowhere near this extensive. But okay.
You are late.
Oh.
I think Syndicate's pretty underrated. Fair enough.
Only the first hour
Syndicate
of
is not good. Well, it depends on who you are. What do you think?
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right.
She's younger than Shay. Just referred to him as the boy.
Well played.
Why do all the other assassins hate Shay? Shay just doesn't get along with the Creed, does he? Let's be honest.
Straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on.
After Rogue, you're going to stream Unity.
Shoot these targets. You can take your time. Not too much more work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run.
It's basically a crash course of all the gameplay that you've been experiencing in Black Flag. Like, hey, remember how you did this a year ago? That's what it was like back 2014.
Come on, hurry up.
Complete Liam's lesson in under 40 seconds.
Well done, Shay. Keep it up.
Liam's nice to him. See, Liam's a nice man.
Doing all right, Shay.
Liam's
Don't let
nice.
the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
See, Liam's nice. Liam's very, very, very polite to good old Shay here. These lot fucking hate his guts.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. Don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least. What will we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life.
Oh, lovely.
You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay.
Yeah.
Can you kill without being noticed?
Well, I can't get away from them.
You certainly know how to handle yourself.
He's right there!
What a bastard.
Take the high ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective. Top form, Shay.
Hello.
He's right there!
I find it absurdly stupid.
Nicely done. I am surprised. You did better than I expected.
See, they're not
Your
nice to
skills
him.
actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Look at the fucking lip sync on that. It was dreadful. No, I think the Brotherhood's biggest issue with Shay was I don't even know why they're rude to him.
Follow me.
I think it's banter to begin with. A little bit of that. But I think Shay doesn't help himself.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you.
But don't mod. That's not how many don't mod him. Was there a fake? Well, I know not to mod a fake Hammy because the legit mod is legit. Why is there a fake? I mean, wasn't there a fake like wasn't there like a fake? What's his name? Is it? It's another James, isn't it? It's like wasn't there a fake James of some sort? Or what's his username? Didlotic. Yeah, fake Didlotic account in James's, as in James Laser's stream on a second channel the other day. That's really confusing when you're referring to two people with the name James. Could it be the same guy who's coming back for a vengeance? Oh, I can't wait for a fake Universal Big Man to show up. Oh, that'll be comedy. Locate an animal. Too late. Kesegawase is my dad.
Now to use what you have taken from nature.
Some friendly assassin bantering there, though. Now what we craft is we go into crafting and we craft pistol holsters.
With these, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you.
Achilles is also quite nice to Shay. Which makes me think again it could just be banter. Because you've got to remember, though they're teaching Shay here as well, they aren't exactly older than him, these lot. To them it's all like a competition, a game. I never crafted anything while playing the game. Well, that's one way to make your life hard for yourself. Well, Liam's a little older. He's a few years older.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Ah.
Generous gift. Thank you, mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
So upset Achilles is voiced by Keith David.
Artifacts, a manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
So I think that pretty much confirms who was causing that shenanigans on James's stream anyway. If I've come here and done the same and then showed up as them. Was it Goku's son then? Okay. Right, now is there anything we can do here? No, it's not like a place with collectibles because you can't come back. It's not somewhere you can visit the good old home speed. Look, there's the Experto Creed just dipping off. Or the Experto Crede. They're having a little like, oh god, can I kill him? Yes, that is who I am. And there goes Adewale's ship. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Let's get to 300 likes. That'd be pretty damn cool.
Where to?
Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we're not most at ease when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail.
Says hey, I don't know why I'm.
Or sail! All sail!
It said hey, and why am I not mod? Thing is though, I'd have no reason to unmod, would I?
We only have one lead. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
So Achilles tasked you with this mission?
No. He tasked me to task you. Need to find what was stolen from Mackandal Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. Do much more than earn his trust.
Let's go on the ship, see what we can get. Look at all this shit. It stresses me out looking at loads of upgrades that you need to do and not being able to do any of them. Oh god, didn't mean to do that. But it's fine because I can just do this. You can do a similar thing in Black Flag. Arse clown. Right, here we are at Glace Bay. Which is my favourite place. My favourite location in all of Assassin's Creed is Glace Bay. Wait, is the guy faking people the Fizzbuzz guy? Is it? Could it be that guy? Maybe, but that guy would have fucked off by now. I don't know. Unless there's progress further for one of these things. These guys are my mates. Oh look, see? They're my mates. We're all brothers in arms. I like how these guys are like the assassin ally things or whatever. The game goes, nah. I'm sure I saw a deer there, and now it's gone. It is fine. Gaming is what we do. Okay, well that was useless. Now, I'll figure out where to go from here. Why do people impersonate others? To cause shit. They want to cause shit, it's what they do. So there must have been a mistake, I lost mod. Yeah, because I would never unmod. Good lad. Darthix Riley. What a gamer. What a gamer doing an absolute legendary super chat donation. I really do appreciate it. No, it will go towards the channel. When I make some lunch, but I'll still be like, oh, lunch. Okay. You see, I had some brutally lovely scran. about an hour ago. What I did was, it was an hour and a half ago, but I was still reveling in the food that I made. So what it was wraps. It was like wraps with some ham in it and some jalapenos and some cheese and some I think it was, yeah, and some lettuce. Sorry, I don't know why it took me a minute there to figure out what lettuce was. I promise I'm not retarded, I'm only special. And what happened was, I got some Carolina Reaper sauce, and I put that in there and went, yes, this is me. Now I just need to progress further. Until then, I'm sort of done with this spot, but we can, I suppose we could hunt. Like, you aren't a good mod until you've had someone impersonate you, that's just how it'd be. Oh, must have been some mistake, I've lost mod. That doesn't happen. You don't lose mod. Moderator is a permanent thing unless I remove your status, which I don't tend to do because I don't tend to have any reason to. I'm so glad to see in the distance that the crows are pecking at these boys, and they're huge. Jesus fuck me. I can go terrorize some deer. Just wanted to terrorize some fucking deer, man. I just wasted a couple. I just wasted some shots trying to terrorize some deer, and it didn't really work out. I can't be arsed staying here. I can't tell if I just paid YouTube $8, so my comment says it's good lad, or if I pay Fishy $8 or more. The super chat goes 30% Google's way and 70% goes back to the channel, and then my MCN takes a further 10%, I think, and then from there it's all chill. So it's a super chat thing. It goes both. Although Google do take a little commission or whatever from it, most of it goes to me. So I appreciate it. It's 5 AM and I'm waiting for it to be 6:10 so I can go eat. Why do you have to wait until 6:10 specifically?
You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us.
Is that Bully in the Alley? I heard Bully in the Alley. Playing like a distant ghost.
Be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
He said like his favourite son.
Gaming.
Connor's his favourite and only son.
It's fine, don't worry.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again. I'll throw you in the ocean.
I'd freeze to death. It's not a particularly wise move right now. The sweet sound of Bully in the Alley echoing in the distance. I had to break it up with doing some plunder. You can get boarded in Rogue, if I recall. But I don't have any swivel guns at the moment, or puckle guns as they are in this game. So I've just got to wait until we get close and then I can start... Oh my god. He's not waiting. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I'm swimming. Don't worry about... See how that worked out for you, pal. Did I just watch one of my crewmates jump out into the sea, swim across, and then get there and drown? What a mad lad. Just went out there and fucking drowned. He was a hero. An absolute hero. They'll tell stories about that man. Big brain moment. Sounds like someone we've had before who I won't name. After Black Flag, is it Rogue? Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
I know full well that I'm going to have to correct someone's spelling on the word rogue at least once every stream.
Task me to task you.
But it's alright, it hasn't happened yet, we're all good.
You have to Recover the precursor box.
Do a glitch on screen. Well, glitches don't... You can't command glitches to happen.
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
We've had this conversation 3 times.
Time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. You'll do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about?
You can only be boarded by brigs.
All the time, bent over his papers.
Those are boarding ships, to be fair.
Records and accounts. Studies what little is known
Naughty machines. If you get rammed by a brig in this game, you get boarded.
with assassins on other continents.
Just peak.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
Lovely fruit salad. Let's go. Oh, that's a scram. Put some Carolina Reaper sauce on it, and away you go. Ruger.
And only son.
Do a glitch. Do a glitch. Stop asking me to do a glitch. It's not that simple.
Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
I'm pretty sure the forts in I don't know. Are the forts in Rogue like you do them on land, don't you? If I recall. Don't remember naval forts being a thing. A problem otherwise. Let's go. But we can do the bloody that in a minute. But for now, I need to find a. Is there a viewpoint here somewhere or something? Somewhere I can actually get bits and pieces. Okay, well this game clearly does not work quite the same as I remember. Right, let's go. Don't mind me, by the way. Just here for the... Yes, sweet sunshine. French people are so polite to me. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hello, it is me, the Frenchman. Now let's go over here. That's in there, and I can't get in there until I sack the place. Do a reaction video eating a Carolina Reaper. You know what? One day I'll just eat one. I won't even do it as a video. I'll do it on stream. One day I'll just whip out a Carolina Reaper and go snack. It'll be beautiful. You can't tell me that it wouldn't be magnificent to watch me A, suffer, and B, suffer. Thing is, though, I don't know if I genuinely would suffer. I'm quite good at just not suffering. I love spicy food. I've got quite a high tolerance to it. Tinker, sailor, soldier, spy. Okay.
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France.
Shay looks like Lionel Messi when he was 15. Okay.
Farmers return. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
Nation is under their control. It's not. They just correlate with a specific nation.
That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
Locate a Royal Navy schooner.
I consider them brothers, Shay. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about your chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood.
Let's get to 350 likes. That'll be magnificent.
The French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
Well, that's just been not nice.
Tell me about Adewale. You obviously admire the man.
I have a test tomorrow. Who's your favourite assassin? Spyglass. Well, no, that works. I wish it actually worked, though. Oh, it's a different button in this. Oh, yeah. Why did they change the button of the spyglass?
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now, let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Pretty sight. I say this is a good day to light in King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and should go down with all spoil.
Cool, we get it.
Hold your fire. Don't show them what's for, Captain. Now's the time. Next border.
Now we're going to watch my crew member jump in and just swim over. And freeze to death on the way. Where is he? I'm sure he'll show up in a minute. It's literally the living embodiment of Florida, man, just in a fucking Assassin's Creed. Where is he? He's not here. Oh, they're using their brains today. This round I'm just going to waste half my ammunition. Gather 30 units of metal. Well, we sorted that out somewhat. I'll spoil it for you. Don't spoil anything. I will break the will of the 4 pillars. That's Goku-san. They will beg for forgiveness. Goku-san, my friend.
We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. Spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes.
Why did I get a random call from London, England?
Those are escaped
Right.
slaves and their
I
children,
don't know anyone from London that has my phone number.
A shame though. Escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
Aye, it is.
And here, the assassins are helping people. But in Haiti, the French own the slaves who are set free by the assassins.
Our struggle is beyond political borders, Shay.
See that? They've all been done in. Classic phone calls from London. Hang on a second. They left a voicemail as well. It literally was, I heard you were involved in a car accident that wasn't your fault. No, I'm too good a driver for that shit. I did just check. That was really fun. Oh, I love those kinds of phone calls. Huh. It's annoying, but it beats it being a legitimate thing. Telemarketing. Bit worse than that is it's a telescam.
There's Persay, Shay. Small fishing goods. Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye, Persay and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more.
I've got to go, lads. No worries, gamer. It is illegal to impersonate people online. That being said, it's not enforced. But you can't see, like I said, it's not enforced, even if it is illegal. There's a prosperity there. One of Rogue's most pointless collectibles. I don't know what prosperity does. I guess it increases what you find in chests or something silly. And in my mind, that is stupid. So if you see a chest next to a prosperity, get the prosperity first. Because otherwise, the chest, for some reason, will magically have less in it. I suppose that's the general premise. I've been watching you from 2018. I hope you enjoy the content. How long is Rogue? Not long. It's like 6 hours of story content. If you do all the if I did all the side stuff that was worth it, it would also just be 6 hours long. How is it that I have a question though, on that Goku-san shenanigans from before. How is it that someone who before was just came in to James's stream chats and went, "Oh, this Assassin's Creed character is thick, and I have a man crush on those pixels," go from that to just trying to cause trouble, unapologetically. I shall have my revenge. Okay.
What service can I provide?
Goku-san is a god. No, you're a fucking clown, pal. It's a bit different. Can I purchase any other kinds of upgrades? Prosperity increases the amount of money you earn from the bank. I thought it was chests.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Sail to the fort on Anticosti. Okay, let's first have a look, see what we can find here. We're not done with this spot. Let's go unlock that tavern, eh? Which Assassin's Creed is the longest? Odyssey? But that's because it's just filler. It doesn't even have any content, it's just all filler.
Sharks it up from work in the docks, lovey.
We be three poor mariners, newly come from the sea.
Hey.
We spent our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance the round,
That's that song that you can sing on the fucking boat in Red Dead Redemption 2 in the background. Like when you're on the boat with Dutch and Hosea after doing that optional fishing mission. Bandits. I like how I've bulldozed people with a man. It's not possible to IP van. But if you keep making Google accounts from the same IP, eventually Google will notice and ask for phone verification, and you can only verify your phone number so many times in a year. So the onslaught will end if you just keep banning.
I never thought I'd say this to a complete stranger, but I owe you my life.
I thought you'd have to say it to anyone, I'd hope. I'm here to prosper, gamers. I like how it just refers to them as collectibles. It can't be asked putting them as individual things. It just goes collectibles. And there we go. There's the last pointless collectible here. Which, by the way, has no point for existing. It just does. I don't even know why I'm bothering, but I am.
We should resume course to Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed.
The chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
We have upgraded the ship beyond upgraded.
More fishermen from Persay.
Just started to play through all the AC games. I just finished Brotherhood. Should I skip any game? No. I mean, Odyssey, I guess.
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? Sink every last one of them? For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay. Stranger things have happened.
You know, it's peak when it doesn't even sink a fucking gunboat. Without the puckle gun, this is really painful. Or some form of swivel gun. Who's this clown then?
Salt air, open skies, man out of the ocean. It's as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it?
The Templars stick to this continent like tar. I won't feel liberated until we pry them off.
Seems to me we should just talk to them like men instead of skulking around.
And would you smile and wish them a good day as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control the world and everyone in it. Never forget.
We have nothing in common with that, of course.
Bam.
Ease off the wind!
Anchor away!
Captain, come for a cold dip!
Oh yes, it's this is to cool off. Freezing water. The trick with these is knowing when to stop, I guess. God knows it's fucking freezing in this water. Look at how deep the Morrigan goes. Now watch the ship go down. It'll explode and then go down. This guy's got a good seat to watch.
Careful! Loose and trim too! Spread our wings to the wind!
This is the worst way to get materials. This early in the game, it's really not.
There it is. Anticosti. The chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Rogue wins. They hit me right here.
All down! All down!
the ship here, Captain. Arrived at Anticosti.
Ah, yes, let's get to 400 likes. We can do that. I know we can do that because I can smell it. When you fully upgrade the hull in this, it goes red, doesn't it? Like the thing is red.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum.
I don't know why I did that. It's not even a restricted fucking area. Yeah, boys.
Someone is bleeding. I miss my Marie. Such a true and fine heart. Royal Navy ships about. I suppose because there are more French ships to challenge.
So, Louis Joseph. Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken
Where's
it.
the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
Ah. Look out for Goku creating really similar accounts. It's gaming. Oh, what's that? It's a Viking sword. So yeah, there was a supposed Assassin's Creed leak in inverted commas talking about the bloody Viking swords. Going, remember them? They had a purpose. Templars, Vikings. But the purpose is you get an outfit, isn't it? That's what it is. 6 collectibles here, which means that we're not doing any of them. But I want to get that viewpoint for the sake of having the viewpoint. James Rostron again with the super chat. Much appreciated, James. Let's see how Vikings can be the most interesting Assassin's Creed period. God knows, mate. If I remember correctly, also Berg mentions in this game that he is a Viking in the Animus. Ubisoft don't plan these things. Why dive out? There we go. Oh, these have always been alright, though, to be fair. Also completed an Abstergo challenge without ever meaning to. 3 hostages without being detected. Ha, no. 4 upgrades are currently available at the captain's cabin. If any of them are useful, I will be shocked.
Wherever this Lawrence Washington docks is ours.
Do you like the Layla Hassan? Not especially, no. Broadside cannons improvement. Round shot strength is probably more. We could always get more cannons. 11 broadside cannons on each side, or we can we can get better round shot strength. That's probably more important. Like, we can get broadside cannons whenever. Also heavy shot for sure. I need a puckle gun cylinder at some point. No, I know how the heavy shot works. I'll play Black Flag. This game needs an I've played Black Flag mode.
You're finally getting into the spirit of things.
He's a Templar and a politician. What's there to like?
Good. Hoist anchor. Where does Chevalier get off ordering us around like that? We're assassins, same as him.
He's more experienced and he knows these waters better, Shay. That makes him in charge in these parts.
Well, he commands me around back at the homestead too. Is he a truffle pig to know land better than me?
Show some respect, Shay.
He ought to respect me, Liam. I stick my neck out as much as any of us.
Yeah, twice as often it seems. That's just the thing. Chevalier hangs back and thinks before making a decision. His experience has earned him that right.
I wonder how much more experience I'll need before I can decide when to wake up or take action. I swear, Liam, sometimes I feel I was more grown up when we were children. We slept rough and scrounged for meat. At least we decided where and when.
Well, I thought that would be in range, but no. Bam!
Glue's down! Catch some wind!
I always like a good battle like that. Is this the remastered version? Assassin's Creed Rogue Remastered exists, but it's not a remaster, is it? No, it's the PC version. It's a little bit smoother. Goku-san might raid Discord at some point. I'm not old, by the way. Fair enough. Why would he raid the Discord? Just a port, really. It's not really a port. I mean, the PC version is a port, but the let's be honest, the what I'm trying to say, I've forgotten completely. Oh, the remaster is more of a HD port, if you get me. So it doesn't just port it. It does improve the visuals, but it brings it up to PC. I think is the best way to describe it. Maybe it does some small things, but I can't say that I noticed them. I just realised that the shanties sound a little bit different in this. Like, that's a song you can hear in a Black Flag, but that's slightly different here. Is he dead? No, he's fine. Also, I like how you can just lock onto people and kill them. I think the best part about it is, let's find ourselves a bastard viewpoint. The best part about it is later on you don't really get punished for killing civilians. You get bounty on you and these guys come for you, but you can kill them really easily with a headshot. Or 2, or 10, or 6. We shouldn't need to have problems with some guy coming in and impersonating people. I honestly just... There's no viewpoint here. I honestly think that the guy needs to sort himself out. That did not move, did it? And then suddenly it did move, Shay. Please, I want to find Bully in the alley again. Oh wait, we already have Bully in the alley, don't we? Sometimes Shay just does not particularly move too swift. This place is called Two Bends. For it counts the number of bends to 2. On a scale of 1 to 2, how many bends does this place have? The answer? 2. Man needs a life. Who's the best 4 Pillars member? I don't have a favourite. What do you mean? Imagine me, but with a bloody favourite. You know what, we're going to go off this way. I can't be arsed with the chest for now. But I was like, what in hell's name? And I'm like, well, hell doesn't have a name. It's not a man. This is actual dad. I'm the best 4 Pillars member. Gaming is me. By invitation only.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. You do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
The good old Morrigan. That's what we like, a bit of Morrigan gaming. Can't wait for a fake fishy to show up in chat and people instantly know it is not me. Just switch suits. Not this early. You have to use the assassin robes until you're no longer an assassin, I think.
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his. Aye. There she is. All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now,
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts. We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies.
I make my own luck. Gaming.
Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Oh dear. Straight in the crosshair of that gimp.
Blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package. Find Washington.
Trim off the wind!
Trim us off the wind!
Sub-blockade.
Ah, now this here, this is gaming.
And remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Good old Washington. Gamers, I'm back for a bit. That's what we like. Let's get to 450 likes. We're really close. We can do that. In fact, we can sod that. We can get to 500. I reckon we can do it. I wish the entire ship was golden and eagle fishing. That would be funny.
Aye.
Mixed up with my skin. Oh. You there.
Off you go, sunshine.
Clear shot on it. Hold on. You're dead.
To be fair, Ubisoft has always tried to get at least some form of mild historical accuracy. That being said, with Odyssey, I'm not sure how much of superpowers you can put down to historical accuracy. And Pythagoras chilling in a cave for hundreds of years. The triangle, man.
What's this? A rifle.
You there?
Afternoon, you're right, Ollie.
Stay. Where you are.
How can that be? It makes no sound.
Well, it did make a sound, it just wasn't a particularly loud one.
Present. Master Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Let's get those likes to 500, gamers. That'll be pretty cool. I see it's kicking off over there. Locate Lawrence Washington. Let's just assume that detection is not a particularly wise idea right now. Is Odyssey's story canon? To an extent.
First. Then I'll worry about the others.
There are some parts of it that just aren't. I was detected in the party, and so he desynced. Stabbed a man in the face. Isn't he a nonce? That revelation would not surprise me.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
There he is.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
Let's get to 500 likes, gamers.
But my plans are already in motion.
Can you berserk Lawrence? I would have tried it, but it would have taken too long. I wanted to get out of there.
My allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
See that? We got the 500 likes. See, we're cool.
God damn it. Better hurry. I have to get to the Morgan. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
They brought the ship so far around that it's now having pose.
Is that a ship mortar?
Subscond. We are dipping off in some. Well, at some point we'll get off, won't we?
Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. You'll find the object later. Cheer up, Shay. It's a rare day we can sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
There we go. Kill Washington while blended. Make enemies berserk with the air rifle. All that stuff. Shay's assassin robes are the coolest. That is a very unpopular opinion. They just seem a little bit... I think they just seem a little bit dull to me. A bit heavy at the bottom as well.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't be numbskulls.
So grim about the homestead now.
Let's get to 550 likes, guys. Yeah, let's do that.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
The chasseur has a lead on the box. To meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
This is bringing Leo flashbacks. One with Leo. Sell tobacco. The rest of it is kind of useful. I forget you need to use resources to renovate buildings in this as well. Which I can tell you one thing we're definitely not going to do. But viewpoints, I don't mind a couple of viewpoints. Viewpoints are nice. Oh god, I'm being chased by several of these blokes. Now boys. Stab in the face. Music sheet can fly off for all I care. Right, where's the bleeding? That chest is in a spot. It's down here, isn't it? No, it's not. It's up there. Okay, where the fuck is that? You know what? No. Ah, there we go. That'll be where it is. Fuck off. We found the deed. Here we are. Wish there was an IP address ban for streams. You know, same. But I wish even an IP ban would be effective. In a world where you can just get solid VPNs though. I feel like it would be a bit tougher to do. That being said, there isn't an IP ban, unfortunately. I wish there was. Twitch do it. Twitch do IP bans. Didn't they? Or at least they used to. Is that a fox? Die. What happens if you smoke bombed a fox? I love how they run towards me. Really makes killing them so much easier. Like gamers, it is I. There we go, now we can forget that this place exists and pretend that we never came here. I mean, we can't, really. There's a quest item thing here, it says. I don't know where it is, it's there, isn't it? That's what it is. Just says progress further. Okay, I forgot there's a haystack there, I thought it was just like a mound of snow.
This is more like it.
Alright, gamers, let's go.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what does he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
Free VPNs on something I'd use casually. No,
You know the magic lantern shows
I have a VPN, but it wasn't free.
Basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
BRB gonna do something real quick.
Never truly
Gaming.
understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
What? The world has the most beautiful girls.
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones.
fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
You don't say.
Then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were, dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Good old Shay talking about his reputation as a well-travelled man. Oh Jesus, this is not a place to be, it's freezing in here. See what I mean?
Captain, how's the helm?
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
I like how Liam waited for me to get back to the ship before finishing that conversation. Like... Wow. Okay. Let's, I would, but honestly, can I be asked? No, we've got bits to do. We can upgrade the ship later. I'm from India. It's pretty cool. Sorry with my name and face and tried to trick Ethan and everyone here, and it's best us to forgive him. Avery Dobbs. What's funny is, in all honesty, that conversation is kind of cringe, but in real life those conversations happen. We just don't talk here a lot in AC Law and Thomas Hickey and Titty in hand. Yeah, to be fair. Cheers for the super chat, Avery. But yeah, I suppose I get what you mean. I think it's odd because it's the protagonist. It's Shay going boobies and bosoms, and that's just, you don't expect it, but okay. You know, I don't really think twice about that conversation much, besides from the fact that I didn't want to hear it. Where's the... Here we go. Woo! Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That thing just disappeared and appeared away from me. Now it's gone. I'm too far away from it. I'd never catch it, so I'm going to leave it. Shanty flew away. That's kind of what happens when Shanty's a dickhead. This game is a joke. I've seen worse jokes than Assassin's Creed Rogue. The remaster was a joke. This is not the remaster, though. I bet you couldn't tell. Now you get a pockle gun. That's what we like, to upgrade the ship and make our lives easier. That's all that matters. But there are little bits and pieces that I'm doing as we go. Look at that, wonderful. Assassin's Creed Rouge Rebastard. Rouge Rebastard. Now I can chase. Let's get that prosperity, why not? And there's a tavern over there we can get. English is a bastard of a language to learn. Like the word yacht. What the fuck? Do you agree with James about different types of AC games doing well, like linear games? I don't know what you mean. Like some game, do you mean that some Assassin's Creed games might as well be linear, or I don't quite know what you mean by different types of AC games doing linear game business. Like, well, oh, do you mean like self-contained stories or Assassin's Creed games in a linear fashion, like the Chronicles games? I'm learning French. French is bonkers. Italian is quite easy to learn. I know a little bit of French. Nothing particularly much, but I know a little bit. Cymru is pronounced Cymru. Fuck Welsh. Bro, what do you mean Italian is easy to learn? Someone in the chat said it. Anyway, French or Italy, who wants to be there right now? Oh god. You're speaking French, Fishy. Speaking French. Salut. Je n'aime pas français. Je parle un petit français. Mon français se merde. Okay. I've been to France like 5 times. And I know enough to have basic conversations on the way past. And my accent is dreadful. Surrender in French, Fishy. It's just a white flag, mate. It's a universal.
Far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Pucker's gun
Maybe you should have been in Unity, maybe.
An artillery brigade.
Just keep it English. Okay, I'm sorry, Johnny.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Fishy is the voice of Arno. Imagine me as Arno. Oh god. Someone edit my voice over Arno saying something random. I don't care what. Should have been in Liberation. No. Why is no one addressing the fact that I botched the accent? I just said the words.
Captain, I will join you on this voyage.
Talking to the chat, Ethan, your voice is
Shall
lovely.
we, gentlemen? You are in a jovial mood, Shay? Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded.
Everyone would love to see you as Arno.
I'm sure that Smith fellow is no
Should I get the Rogue 360 version for $10? This pack was compatible. Of course, I have to plan my sentences when thinking and saying shit in French for no reason. Because it's been a long time since I had to bother.
Aye, he sails these very waters, and he may have the precursor box. Let's find him.
I like how they detect me even though it's quite obvious, so I'm just getting it. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Catch Daniel Smith. This is the remastered. I'm so glad that you have to ask because you can't tell. No, it's not.
We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this bucket go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target is smart.
I can just shoot Samuel.
Maybe he came here to beat someone. Or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. So something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked him...
Rouge didn't have remastered.
Well, he's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
Smith controls most of the Templars' wares. Get him out of the way.
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. Box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship.
Little waves can take out gunboats. Oh, okay.
This is not a game, the ice. It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
I want to cut through the ice for the satisfaction of it. See that? The ice ram.
It worked. The way is clear. Once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
These waters are full. It's an ambush!
Envoyez ce diable en enfer! Smith must not escape!
I feel like I should have upgraded. Oh shit, I have this. I gain nothing from trying to board this brig. There it is.
There's Smith. He's moving again. No doubt he hoped to be a spectator to your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
Let's get to 600 likes. I reckon that'll be cool.
What wickedness is this?
PS5 is going to be really expensive. They won't ship them to stores too much. Just low demand expectations. But still, if you, I think that they'll that'll be the first batch that they put out. There'll still be enough for the amount of people who will go for them, but it won't be as much if the price is higher. So if you still buy it, you'll still manage to get your hands on one. A PS5.
Now we know where he was headed. Bastard has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
Firing the ship's precious weapons. No, the ship's weapons near that precious box. Sorry, the ship's precious weapons. That's all I heard. I was like, oh, so precious.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the rope down now. This is going to turn into an execution really quick. Whee! See that? Can we get a dual raptor and let's go? I guess you just did.
No. Do you even know what that is?
Can you kill Smith with the rope dart? I don't know. Let's find out.
From those who came before.
Yes. It matters not.
How does somebody become mod? Step 1. Don't ask that question.
Minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Hamid is doing bits.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Honourable mod. That's what we like. Now I need to escape, don't I? And everything's fine. How was I supposed to... I was supposed to kill Smith with an air assassination, but I did something a whole lot less dignified and hanged him from a tree. I'm back, boys. Welcome back, Ishak. Is that how you pronounce that name? Or is it Isak? Oh, I still don't know. I'm sure you've corrected me like a million times and I've said it wrong a million times. Like the idiot that I am. But it's fine. Don't you worry none. Isaac? Could it be that?
Fire! Let out some sound!
It's pronounced Isak. Isak. Okay. Isak it is. I'll remember that. I'll try to. And then I'll remember it in future when I run into someone else inevitably named the same thing. I'm good at that shit. Albany, July 1754. Nate Slade, how's your day doing? It's doing okay, thank you very much. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. I really do appreciate it, mate. Ethan has big brain energy. I'll do my best. I fine jewellery. Does anyone want fine jewellery? Is the place. Moon. Burning oil strength. We could get some burning. I guess we have burning oil, but that's not something I need to upgrade just yet. Tell you what, we don't need to upgrade just now.
How long are you planning to stay? Only a few days. Son of something.
You're playing on an Xbox, I'm playing on PC, as it says in the title. I have an Xbox controller at hand, yeah.
Lining up like we do to fire muskets.
Stab in the face. Like how this guy turned around and didn't quite know what to do with himself. The soundtrack here is pretty cool. That were in the flow of that soundtrack, didn't it? Why would I want to return to the ship? I've got better things to do. But yeah, let's get to the 600 like mark. That's getting closer and closer, and we can do it. That's one of the best parts about playing Horizon Zero Dawn is nobody asks what console it is. Soon they'll be asking, is it PC, or whatever. Which reminds me, I need to finish off my Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough soon. I've been longing it. Don't know why. I am getting through it. I am. Are you playing on PS2? Oh, absolutely. You know what I mean? Liam is a bold bellend. Close to the end. Oh no.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
You're playing on Commodore 64.
I also learned that he is here in Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that
Imagine.
manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
Sneak into the Albany Congress. Okay.
With respect, I cannot just let anyone inside.
Where is your commanding officer? I want a word.
Suppose I should make use of the sleep darts, right? Is there a command for your PC? What do you mean a command for my PC?
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared.
We're nearly at 600 gamers. We can do it.
Bluntly, the colonies must join or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant our colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the
I
box
couldn't chat why, I don't
As
know.
for the manuscript.
Rise of gamers.
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays. You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
Oh no, what a guy.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop. Now's Wardrop. With or without the manuscript.
Why is the combat not triggered? Oh, there it is. I don't think you're the best AC YouTuber, respect. Cheers. But I like to think that I make more than just Assassin's Creed content these days. At least I try to. It's been relatively heavy in lockdown, but I do a lot of Red Dead stuff as well. And a lot of whatever I want. I made a video yesterday about The Last of Us Remastered getting a new release date, as well as Ghost of Tsushima, which has been pushed back to account for it, hasn't it? And I also made a video on Assassin's Creed and the prospect of an announcement coming soon. And most of the comments were filled up with a basketball player that I don't care about. When are you going to make RuneScape content? When this guy is not dead. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Oh, I can use the... I never knew you could use the flags to descend like that.
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French...
Classic Discord logging me out. No, it was Michael Jordan. I know it was Michael Jordan. I didn't necessarily clock it in the GIF at the time, but I knew who Michael Jordan was. I just wasn't aware of the GIF, and I'm not too avid a basketball follower. I know he's retired now. He's an older fella, and I think one guy linked me to Space Jam. I've seen that film once, and it's... So don't worry, I'm not uncultured. I just didn't know the GIF, and I didn't know by face necessarily. Like he shot the guy in the head, and you're still able to talk. Okay, there we go. You're going to do a what's that, sorry? You're going to do a stream Let's Play of Jedi Fallen Order in the future? Yeah, as soon as I'm done with Horizon Zero Dawn, I reckon I'll start that one. Though I do think I'll want to do the Frozen Wilds as well of Horizon Zero Dawn. But I might break that down. God knows what I'll do, really. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. What do you think about Unity parkour? Unity. Loving the daily streams. What else is there for me to do? We've been going for 2 hours. I think I need to nip to the loo, so I'm going to first make sure that I pop up the BRB screen, so that you can check out my social media and follow me wherever and do all that stuff, so that by the time I'm back, we can chill. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back, so don't worry. Okay, I'm back. Most of that was just hand washing, to be fair. It was It was a good time. I always enjoy a good time. Right, let's get back to gaming, shall we? Right, the screen's black because Rogue on PC is just a port. And so it doesn't have a windowed borderless mode. And it won't even let me open the game again. There we go. So what are we saying? Fishy, wash your hands. My hands are all washed. Don't you worry.
Studs out. Let's get moving.
Don't you worry. I sat there with the soap. Spent most of my time doing that, to be fair. I want to discover this place in passing. Twin Snake Path. Well, we got the location now. I can fast travel to it. That's all I cared about. When are you going to play Assassin's Creed Identity? How about never? Can you change outfits yet? No, we have to wait until we're not an assassin. Boats are meant to be sank. Oh no. Don't want to contract the virus from the stream. That would be funny, if you could catch a virus from a stream. If everyone could leave a like on the stream, that would be magnificent. Let's aim for 650. That would be awesome. Looking at the playbacks as well, his views have been pretty good for this stream. Docking time. My favourite time of the day. Right, let's go. Oh, here we are. We're at Sleepy Hollow, aren't we? I don't know how I can tell. Pumpkins. Let's get the viewpoint up there at the church.
Ladies are reminded to keep modesty and practicality in mind in their dress. Silks and velvets are unneeded luxuries that are expensive to maintain and contribute to the economies of hospitals.
Kill the headless man. And you have to wait until night time. And the sun's there. And not moving. Why is the sun there, actually? Oh, okay, it's on its way down, but we'll be here forever. I've accidentally double synchronized. Shit. Is this the remastered version or not? No, but you can't tell, can you? Doesn't say remastered in the title, so let's assume that it's not. This is the PC version. The version that looked like the remastered version before the remaster even came out. The only difference is you don't have Bayek's costume in this. Shut up. She didn't even say anything, but I told her to shut up. Well, tonight a special enemy will appear. The Headless Horseman. Yes, I've played the game before. I literally made a video on the Headless Horseman as well. A lore video on, like an Assassin's Creed sort of lore video on the two sightings you have.
You're late. The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it?
Ha 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 ha.
Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
Who doesn't love lightning rods?
Doctor Archibald Cameron of Lockheed has been executed by treason.
See, that's where you go.
Of 1745, Cameron did conspire to.
You have to hang around for a little bit for the horsemen to show. Ben Franklin hella thick. Let's not go down that avenue. Tail the soldier. Oh, I love a tailor mission. I could just take the goods like this. Please don't investigate me. I can send randos to Kip. I'll give that lady my lightning rod. Well, you are odd. Video game character, man.
What's the matter with you? Have you caught something? Handy's with milk and anything yet.
How did they all detect me? How did they know, how did they detect me?
Is that the last of it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Good. Put it with the rest.
Well, here we are, we know now.
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods.
Storm's getting worse. Let's hurry back to Franklin.
Well, let's dip. This game is glorious, is it? It's a lovely old thunderstorm. To be fair, the rain in Rogue doesn't look too bad. It's not Black Flag level though. Then again, it's not the bloody tropics, is it?
Shay, thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
It's pissing and shitting it down with rain. I'm opening my bottle of water. Okay.
It's a map. Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right.
Do not get detected and do not swim. Well, you see, I mean, I'm pretty sure I swam. You're ready to destroy Spain with an earthquake? Well, Portugal... Well, sorry, Lisbon's in Portugal. And... yeah. I'm very ready. I love being 12,500th most prosperous privateer.
The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Pope will be expecting me.
Why does Shay always shout like everyone's 100 meters away from him? Because he's a shouty man.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Classic. It is I, the grand man. Shay has the luck of the Irish. Does he though? I agree with that, man. We need a nice mank assassin. Imagine a mank assassin. That would be incredible. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Our kid's dead. It's your all-time favourite game? I don't know. Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the mission, isn't it? What they keep repeating down there. Did somebody say mank? Mank with the lads. That never happened. It's like the main menu of Halo down there. Horrible Histories is fucking great, I agree. This game feels more like Assassin's Creed than Assassin's Creed 3 and 4 combined. I don't know, Assassin's Creed 4 feels fine to me. Let's get to 650 likes, we're really close. In fact, let's shoot for 700, that's an even cooler number. I like how everyone just allows this, but nobody cares that we're doing this.
What do we have here? The artifact.
Definitely an artifact. Definitely not doing something important. Earthquake time, get ready, Fishy, but I'm sure you are. I've played the game before, man. It's a big earthquake time. Look at that, absolutely brutal. Whee! Beep! Everything here is going to pieces. Everything here in good old Lisbon is going to shit right now. What is he doing on the roof to begin with? Like, how did he get here? It isn't exactly easy on the eyes when the screen is shaking so much, but okay. That's a newly acquired thing. Whee! He's laying with it. His legs should be on fire right now. But okay. I just killed that woman for no reason. Did Achilles make you slaughter that innocent one as well? Watch Shago, you made me slaughter innocents. Even though that one was clearly his own fault. This is the bit we get smacked with a table. Goodbye, I've been tabled. Tabled. Is what's happened though, isn't it? That is a tabling. A tabling. The discussion was tabled. Let's get to 666 likes. Why not?
How could God do this to them?
And then we can get to 700. That'll be cool.
God had nothing to do with this.
Good old God. What happened in Haiti? What happened in Portugal? It happened in Haiti and then Portugal. Shay has absconded from the place. We have surpassed 666 likes. And we're now at 669, which means one of those 6 is not having a good time. But at least we can get to 700.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead.
Assassin's Creed.
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake.
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Time to do some gaming.
Did it. Thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead.
I don't care that your family
no
is dead.
For this level of madness.
Classic. Classic. Can you imagine Shay going, I don't care if your family is dead?
Only one thing to do.
Betray the Brotherhood. Like a rational man. I'd imagine after what he saw in Lisbon, he would not be thinking very rationally, nor would he want to.
There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
The assassins don't make a good case for themselves in this game, do they?
Don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built!
There's one of those windows.
Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Where does Shay actually expect to go here? How did I desynchronize for landing in a fucking building?
Stop right! A chevalier go mad! He'll destroy the manor!
Yeah, why are they shelling their own land? Surely this is just an overreaction.
You won't hinder our plans.
They really make themselves out to be fucking villains. Attack your pals.
Haven't I taught you anything?
Your mates are going to attack each other now.
You will have to run faster than that! Oh!
I like how that guy went, do you think you're the Prince of Sneaks? What do you mean the Prince of Sneaks? Here we are.
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay. I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost!
One more hardly matters.
Shay!
Well, nobody died, so that's a good... It's always good.
What is this?
Whew. We had a peak concurrent of 400 people there. Pretty cool for a brief second. Let's get to 700 likes anyway, that'd be awesome. Smash it up.
This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete.
Imagine if Shay died here. Imagine.
Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's
The assassins are bad, DLC.
But I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you.
It should have been a DLC like Freedom Cry standalone. It wouldn't have got as many sales that way, would it? Let's be honest. And would they have invested that much into a DLC?
Right,
I'm not so sure.
We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there. So keep your eyes and ears open.
Also,
I
what?
want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Locate the criminals. Ah, yeah, see where we are? We are in Paris. Or at least a version of Paris. It doesn't quite look like, you know, Unity Paris. Or anything close to Unity Paris. Because it's a different engine, I guess.
Et alors? Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France. And that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
Did that even take, like, computing? Surely to Christ they knew. The moment said Notre Dame. Oh, Shay is in Paris, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Really? You fucking clowned me. Just Benjamin Franklin running, being chased.
Somebody help! Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something.
Gaming is what we're missing.
Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
Let's get to the 700 likes. We're nearly there.
Why do you go meet Ottoberg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
One of the offices? You mean the only bit that's an office, not a fucking booth?
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed.
Okay. Hello, gamer. It is I.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your animus prepped while you're downstairs.
Oh, hey. Lobby time.
I've added the location for the next server on your
Server's
map.
behind a level 1 security lock.
I love when Violet talks over herself, and someone just leaves a tablet laying on the floor.
Further delays. Great. Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories.
I kind of prefer how this place looks in Black Flag. It's funny because even the remaster doesn't quite look like Black Flag.
And you're in.
Alexander Enidal, sorry. I feel like being nice today. Well, I really do appreciate it, Alexander. Thank you for your generosity there. Hey, look at that. We've done it. We're nearly at 700 likes as well. Let's get that and smash it right in.
All points ready. Begin. Go, go, go!
Oh, it's Vidic's new recruit.
Who are you?
It's also Berg and that.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay...
Oh, it shows Liberation on there as well.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between animus sessions.
I can't be asked. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Nope. wanted to do something real quick. He needed to do some gaming. That is fine, for the gaming has been performed. What is that? Is that a printer with a over-the-top Abstergo screen? Okay. Well, this Animus is officially... Is that a crossbow? Wow. Or is that supposed to be like the Phantom Blade? Do you watch cricket? No. Unless I really am struggling to sleep. And then that'll send you off pretty quick.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Oh god, sorry, a mate of mine just sent me a really weird message, and it's really done a number on me there.
Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
Oh, come on. Oh god, that is really funny. So I can't tell you any of it, of course, but it's made me laugh a little bit inside. Come on, Shay Cormac, let's walk through this weirdly poorly furnished house. Well, sorry, poorly spacious.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
Time to die!
There we go.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. Won't do you any good walking around.
I'm sorry, I
starved.
really am just...
Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Like there's a Templar cross on it and Shay doesn't clock it yet.
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
Now this is gaming right here. I had to do the sleeps anyway, later gamers, so take it easy, gamer. There'll be a man stood right there, like.
You'll regret this. The Finnegans are dead. Hear me? Dead.
people's business ain't nice.
There we go.
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
Well, that could be anywhere. We're in New York. No, let's go. I suppose in this game it's not. Whereabouts in New York are we? Are we at the part that burned or no? I think we are. Yeah, this is the part that burned. No, it's not. No, yes it is. No, I don't fucking. God, do I know? Gang leaders will like try to ambush you, and you can counter their attacks.
Ready to fire. I can hit him from here. I have a shot. Ready to fire. I hope you put up a decent.
I love that that prolonged scream happened. Well, we've done it. And my, you got the Templar Shay. Well, we got to Shay's no longer an assassin part. That's it. That's as far as we've gotten. As of right now.
Smoke.
Bandana man.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac.
Follow George Monroe. I like following my man George.
What they have stolen.
Oh, it's an economic zone.
Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist.
That it is your duty as citizens to keep your stocks and bilboes in work.
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
Okay. What an odd predicament. Renovate the chapel with the metal and wood that I've just been bestowed with.
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, farewell for now.
Do not get stunned by smoke and do not get shot. Cool. Easy full sync on that one, but okay. I was not exactly aiming for it. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, subscribe if you're new, and all will be good.
The Colonel strikes me as an honourable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
Climb for a total of 500 meters. Oh, wow. Going for nearly 3 hours. We're doing okay. Oh, there's a thing up there I could have gotten, but no. You play any instruments, Sir Fishy? No. Imagine me playing instruments. I'd be abysmal. Oh god, it takes some modicum of brain to be able to play an instrument, and I have none of that. I'd like to think. No, I could do the triangle in primary school. It's a triangle with a metal stick, and you bash the corners. How long is this stream? Well, we've been going for nearly 3 hours, so I don't know. Plenty of time yet, so don't worry about it. He plays the kazoo. Uses his mouth. Oh yes, that's true. See, there's smoke in that direction, smoke in that direction, there. Oh, those must be the dens. That's what it is. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Talia's tired. Fishy'd make a good tuba player. I'll tell you one thing I'm never going to touch is the tuba. Not too demanding. Oh wow, thank you very much for your confidence in my ability. No, I don't have any interest in playing instruments. Sure, it would be cool. But I just can't. I just probably couldn't bring myself to do it because it's not something that would interest me. But as cool as it is to listen to music, I'm not really one for making it, if you get me. I play the drum. That makes you an absolute sir. I like how that guy said the Bahamas. He went, the Bahamas! It is me, Captain of the Bahamas. There we go, that shanty wasn't too difficult to get. Greenwich, 4 out of 11 collectibles and 1 out of 2 shanties. I used to play the saxophone, that's pretty cool. Naval and air rifle are perfect in Rogue. I guess. I think my teacher had a stroke writing this email. Oh, that's wounded. A long walk and a short drop.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist. And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Do you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old...
Save Christopher Gist. Oh my guy. It would be a shame to miss that hanging. Oh wow. That is beautiful. I find it really odd that people like executions. Like, people look forward to executions. All that stuff doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would you do that? Why would you look forward to a fucking execution, boys? Listen, firecracker dart there. They really don't have good eyesight, do they? No, I just have to...
Christopher Gist. I'm Shay Cormac.
Charmed! But what are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
The Colonel sent me.
We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running.
Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morgan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. Tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
I missed. Well, that's a useless gun, isn't it? Who's throwing knives at me? There's just endless knives! Love that peak. They can hit anything, can't they? Edward isn't the best assassin because he technically doesn't count as one till the exact end of Black Flag.
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Yeah, well, I didn't blow up barrels of firecrackers, did I? Fuck that.
Splendid!
I want to get that viewpoint, it's bothering me. I appear to have acquired an abode, but first I want that viewpoint. Then we can go in there and change outfits and look cool. Still got 300 odd people here, been going for 3 hours, and the playbacks have been huge. We're doing okay, aren't we? Let's get to 750 likes, that'd be bloody awesome. Right, let's keep rolling. Bit of bobs there. Bit of lockdown, innit? Bit of lockdown gaming. Hello, Milk Gherkin, how you doing? Is the mask always on the Assassin Killer outfit? Ah, sod it, it's fine. Who cares? Who cares whether or not you can see the pixels of Shay's mouth moving? And I'm good fishing. My tea just went cold, so that's a downer. Supposed to drink it before it's cold, mate. A little bit racist, don't you think? Can I talk now? Can you? Why couldn't you before? Were you timed out? Which game do you think of the best parkour? I don't know.
Captain has the helm.
Stipamage.
The Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe. Not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideas and want to make them happen.
Good old Benedict. He's in the chat saying, gaming. Gaming. Benedict Porker. Gaming is for me. Everybody likes a bit of gaming for me. Doo doo biddy boop. We're here, it's fine. Don't worry, we're docked. It's okay. Look at the ship, it's off. We'll talk with him in a moment. First things first, here we are.
What do you be needing today, then?
Poo. I don't need burning oil strength. What I need is a bit of hull armor. I need to go plunder for hull armor at some point. Well, look at that. You upgrade the Morrigan. The hull starts like that. Starts looking a bit more and more advanced, and then it gets. Then they just go, you know what? Change the color of everything.
Another time.
Right, well here we are. Let's have a little look around, see what we can find in good old town. Let's get that. Let's get the tavern actually. Why not? There's plenty of time to do the story stuff later or whenever.
It is irksome, I agree, but it is the way of things.
Let's get to 800 likes, that'd be cool. Don't mean to sound rude, but you would make the worst yet entertaining pirate. I don't understand what that means. Into the table with you, sunshine. I couldn't even see it, that was how magical it was. It happened so fast that the human eye could not comprehend me smashing into that table. This barrel, on the other hand, again, the human eye can't comprehend, so it does not watch. That table is clipping into the beam. What? In you go. See, I could just about see that one. In you go. Punch this. Oh, there we go. Everything is okay. I get into too many bar fights. Can we all take a moment to acknowledge this table is clipping? I need to plunder for some resources. If I don't plunder for resources, the ship will be underleveled. Because if I remember from experience, Rogue doesn't naturally upgrade the ship as you go so much. I mean, it does with the the mortar that we need to get yet, but I mean, generally speaking, you need to do a little bit more. Short story, why would it spend so much time holding your hand? How you doing, Ethan? I'm doing okay.
Loose and trip two. Come on, rip those sheets. You have your orders. Enemy heading for us. Loose all and trip tight. A good shot at me. Put a shot through it. Ready. Fire. Get me some speed. Avoid her round.
It's time to do the puckle gun business. Well, this puckle gun is underpowered as shit. It just doesn't have very much range. Literally have a fight in front of the docks. It's alright. Shit has occurred. I'm in Australia, that's pretty cool. Much powerful than the swivel. The swivel has more range. What I need is some more wood and some more metal. And I need it by the bucket load. You know where I will find that though? Twin Snake Path. Yeah, why is there someone in chat begging for subscribers? Like, can we not beg for subscribers? It's really it's not, the problem isn't that we don't want, it's not that I don't want to see you grow on the platform as well. It's that it takes away from the content here if everyone was allowed to self-advertise. Why would I allow for that to happen, if you get me? I mean, I can't really. Don't get subscribers who just subscribe and then don't watch. Nothing worse than having loads of subscribers and little to no views. Because you put yourself in a predicament. What if they set an Assassin's Creed in Ireland? It would exist, I suppose. Well, that's bits and there's no fort here for now, so we might as well just go here, and we want to go to an easy region because we're really low power. Hi Fishy, hello. Hello Spec, Iron Wolf, how you doing? Thing is though, you probably won't run into ships in this region, so... Let's go whichever direction we might find some bits and pieces that we need. Metal and cloth, see? How hard was that? Mate of mine has given me a call. I can't answer right now because I'm streaming.
Fire!
This better not be a trap. Fucking puckle gun, man. It takes some getting used to. It's not got as much spread either, it's just got more ammunition.
Get the maids free! Fire! 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 Going to the flag! Right!
Imagine there was an Assassin's Creed Primal. I would not be best pleased. I would not know what to do with it, and I'd cry.
Blues up! These are sticks! Fall down! Fall down! Away anchor!
We're at Ash Creek. It's a place where ash creeks. To be fair, that mission is probably about warehouses plundering, isn't it? Not a Templar yet. No, it's that sort of that interim period, if you will, in between the two. But I've got the Templar attire get-up thing going on. Oh, there's a new patron. At least that's what Patreon is telling me. Jake Ryan. That is absolutely legendary. Oh, it's in the fucking... this random place. That, as you can imagine, that's very rare for me. The whole new Patreon thing. Do you sell stuff? I have a merch store. If that's what you mean, you can. The links are in the description. If you want, I can pin it to the chat. Actually, I can pin a bit of merch to the chat. Watch merchandise. I'll do this because it's cool. Right, let's pin this. This is the most popular of the lot. There you go. It's been pinned, so you can enjoy. It's right there. Now let's get back to gaming. See? Game. Oh god. It just doesn't allow me back into the game. I have to tab out and then re-enter the game twice. It's really weird. As you can imagine, I don't really push the merchandise too much. How this game has evil assassins? Well, let's just put it this way. The Colonial Brotherhood was wank. The Colonial Brotherhood was failed for a reason. I think the premise is the Colonial Brotherhood has sort of lost their way in this. That lovely shirt, not gonna lie, I might have to cop one for myself one day. Fair enough. Well, it's not going to disappear, so it's no worries. What system are you playing on? I only put it in the fucking title. Look, PC. There was once a time when I was doing a Skyrim modded playthrough years and years ago, and some guy thought I was lying when I said it was on PC because I was using an Xbox controller. And I said, you can hook an Xbox controller up to your PC, you know, and play that way. And he's like, you can't just do that. And I was like, no, you need to use something called a fucking... But then when it was the 360 controller, you used something called a fucking dongle. I don't know why it was called that, but it was a dongle adapter. He used that. And he just refused to believe that I was doing anything but playing modded Xbox. And I was like, well, how the fuck do you play modded Xbox? Killing them literally did nothing for me, didn't it? Yeah, no. I thought not. How does that make sense? Imagine me playing on the GameCube. Uni Big Man at YouTube headquarters. Imagine someone at the YouTube headquarters called Universal Big Man. That would be incredibly funny. Like one day we're going to have an inside man at the YouTube headquarters. Tell you what needs doing. That. I work for YouTube. Whoa, I did not know that. That is a revelation to Kate. I'd rather work at Ubisoft headquarters. Would you? Would you? You prefer this or Black Flag? I think I prefer Black Flag, generally speaking.
I never thought I'd say this to a complete stranger, but
I've heard it all. That's not going to draw attention, is it? There we go. I really like the concept of Rogue, but I'm not a huge fan. I'm at YouTube HQ right now. Oh yes, magical. 3% renovation in River Valley. Goes to show how many fucks I don't give. Home income increased to money. That boy, it me. That's always been me. You received the reward for avoiding open conflict. That's what we like. I actually need to get that chest. I feel kind of like I need it in my life. Are there any other games you play that aren't shown on this channel? Oh god, I don't actually know. YOLO, just a reminder that you have online school. I have mine at 10. I don't have online school. Oh shit, the connection's dropped. Okay. Oh no, it hasn't dropped. Has it? Has it dropped? An error occurred. Please try again later. My internet's fine though. That's really weird. Laggy McLag lag. Cool. Well, that happened. Well, okay. I paid in breadcrumbs. What's that about? What's your favourite game? Is there actual video of Roblox Rewind? What? I'm trying to scroll back. What's happened here? Yeah, no, I didn't drop out my internet connection. That must be an issue with my... That's got to... No, everything else was fine. Just disconnected for a moment. Which is weird. Cool. Makes me think it was the VPN that I use. Because sometimes that'll do that. Very rarely, but sometimes. You know what I mean? Is it gone again? Hang on. As if it's gone again. Come on, don't kill the stream. Cool. Right, well, how are we doing? Do we have any like lag? Cool. No, it's actually just gone. Right, okay, it's YouTube's end, it's not mine. happened. Well, okay, I paid in breadcrumbs. What's that about? How's this? Well, okay. How's this now? How's this now? Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back for now. Well, I would say that that's just killed our numbers. Okay, so I'm not sure what to do about that because everyone's just gone. We had 300 people here before, and now we don't even have 100. So, one of those. It's a bit annoying, but that seems like YouTube had a problem. It had a bit of a do. We'll see if it happens again. I'm just going to have to end the stream because I can't. If it's on YouTube's end, because I've tested, my internet's fine. So if it's on YouTube's end, then there's nothing that I can do. It's that simple. We're back. Nobody actually looks at my tweets. We're back. Right, let's go. Let's give it a go. Yeah, we won't. Still slow, mate. What do you mean still slow? Right, let's go. Let's try again. I can look through tweets. Probably should be in bought as usual. Well, if it happens again, I'll just have to end. It's that simple. Because if it's on YouTube's end, there's nothing I can do. I'll just have to leave it there. And besides, we've been going for long enough anyway. But it should be fine now. It seemed to have a moment. But it's back, so what does it matter? I just find it really weird when you disconnect and there's nothing wrong with your internet. I just think YouTube had a live streaming moment. It does that sometimes where the streams break. There was one time where I was stuck live. The count's going back up. Is Fishy also lasers? No. Different guy. Yeah, no, it's fine. We can live with this for a bit. Let's get the likes up, eh? Let's try to get to 850. We hit 800, which is pretty damn cool. I just want the fucking chest, man. We're finishing it today. No. We're starting it. Notice how it says part 1 in the like hashtag is used as a part designation, part 1. Why is a hashtag used for that designation anyway? Like, this is the first part. Why is hashtag used as part? Which mission you're up? Well, at the moment I'm just doing bits. Rogue is fun as hell. You can separate people from... You can separate people who actually like Rogue from those who just don't think critically about it too much, based on how they spell Rogue. People who spell it correctly like it, like you did, sir. Do you record your live streams, Fishy? They go up as public anyway, because they're saved. They're saved when they're put up, so they get saved at the stream, I guess. What do you use to get the amount of viewers to watch your streams? No one looks at mine. Maximum 2 or 3 viewers. Well, I make videos, don't I? And that's how I build my audience. I made content to build my audience, and and you just got to keep the momentum up, and that window is smashed. I can't. Let's go do circumstances, shall we? Which in your opinion is the best Creed game? Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, I appreciate the super chat. But it's the question I dread getting, and I get it every stream, even when I'm not playing Assassin's Creed. Oh god, I'll answer it for you. It's Assassin's Creed 2 that I like the best. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is probably the best of the, as far as quality is concerned, if you get me.
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost
there you go.
nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that.
Okay, sail to the French outpost. That's my favourite colour of outpost. Want to hear a joke? What's the joke? John Marstino, is that like John Marston but Italian?
Business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who gets You and Gist here seem inspired. There's something in the water, or in the whiskey.
Now why do you say that, Master Cormac?
I think Shay here is skeptical about our intentions towards our fellow man.
I understand, but there is no need. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and purpose.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
I love French outposts. What combat system do you prefer? Oh god. Combat system wise, I think Origins did good. Odyssey made it too damage spongy and sort of killed it dead for me. Or at least to feel. Unity's was okay, it was a step in the right direction. For sure. It's nice when NPCs speak French. Indeed. Can't say that I've noticed that the NPCs speak French, but I would imagine they would, since they are French. I'm out of sleep darts, which means that I have to kill. So I have to get above. Oh, throw knife, that's an idea. That's my guy.
You have the key to my heart.
Whee! Raise the alarm as much as you want, but it won't matter. See, the warehouse guys, they run off, so... Ooh! What a good idea. Allow me in. It's alright, they're not that clever after all. Here's the part where it goes, use the resources you have plundered to make a harpoon boat. And I go, no. I thought the animus translated all languages into English. It translates as best as it can, but always bits and pieces of irrelevant language, or it's usually irrelevant stuff that is sort of filtered out.
Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. We will need more powerful guns.
We'll need more guns, okay. You know what else we need? Fucking armor. Stronger harpoons, why not? For all the good they'll do. Capture the fort. Like old Nekatiadet. Nekatiadet is my favourite colour.
That fort and the defenders will tremble.
Hang on a second. I'm streaming.
Okay, are you having tea?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, when?
I don't mind, probably soon actually.
Okay, good, we're doing it.
Ah, wonderful. Sorry about that. Roundshot strength and broadside cannons are the most important upgrades. Well, you need some hull armor too, to be fair.
Captain has the helm! Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the fort is
There's plenty around here for any of our good times.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. We don't have to wear down the fort's defenses. Otherwise, they will just
Cool.
dig in and wounded bear.
Well, cool.
hold tight. Here they come.
Get the maids free!
I like how there's a restricted the area where the shipwreck is becomes restricted after you dealt with the ship, because it makes sense.
Another colonial settlement, Captain. Lock Cliff.
Yes, I can run this game with a 2 GB RAM with old Intel graphics card. I wouldn't imagine that being anywhere near optimal, even on low settings. Almost 1,000 likes. Well,
There's our target, Shay. Knock her down like a game of 9 pins.
I love 9 Pins. It's my favourite game. It's your favourite game of all time. 9 Pins. Trust me, I'm doing bits. Really? It misses all the time. There are puckles on the other end, aren't there? Whee! Got wood and metal. Keep the Morrigan in good shape. That's all it's needed for.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Brace yourselves for fire! Fire! What do you want, sir? Fire! Firing! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fizzy, what's your favourite Cease game? No. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to answer the question. It me.
Douse the gallants and rise!
Superb! Now find the fort commander!
Achieve a 7 enemy kill streak. Isn't that cool? Bam. What the fuck? Okay.
Chasseur.
Shay, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes. From Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Templar.
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
You really think we can't catch you? Oh, keep dreaming, you foolish cur.
His voice just keeps changing.
You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Good old man.
Then may your final delivery be swift.
Doing gaming. Any more Mary Reed's death today? It's a 299th anniversary of her death. Okay. Let's just assume I didn't.
Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
Not sure if Ismail's team might be too expensive to hire for every AC game. They work for the company. They're not contracted. They're still being paid regardless of what they're working on. Okay, it died. Good news. Okay. Well, that was not nice. Okay. Let's upgrade the ship if we can. I need to get some metal, so let's on.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
Oh, yes. Ah, the Cormac fleet that I don't care about.
The Colonel thanks and congratulates you, Shay. He has returned to New York. But you look troubled.
Do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing, Gist? If you chose the right path?
I used to, my young friend, but not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched in our territory. It's about time we root them out.
Of course. You're right, Gist. Let's head back to New York.
Let's get some metal. It's a pirate brig called Hook. And that makes me think, no, you know where I'm going? Here. Not here to do the gang hideout.
Captain has the helm!
Unfurl, mates! Let's move! As much sail as you can! Fire!
Don't know what we're firing at.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo. Must look all loose when we were beating. Those cross-jack
Hostile warship on our heels! Fire! Fire!
Oh, we have a mortar, don't we?
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! That's got them! Loose and catch them!
Let's increase the hull armor. That's what I want to do. You know, see, I could put it in the corner of the stream and it would say Assassin's Creed 2 is my favourite Assassin's Creed game. People will still ask. Because people ask what platform are you playing, even though I say it in the title. People will ask the question regardless, because a lot of people just don't have observation skills.
On ne bouge plus. Je peux pas suivre. Garde. Il remplace terrien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure.
I was kicked off. I just need one of the guys. Oh dear. I've got the one warehouse key. I love that peak. Now I have warehouses to loot. I like how he bombed himself. Stabbed him in the back, but that doesn't matter to this game. I've stabbed him in the back twice now. This guy just don't want to go down. What's your favourite type of toilet? I didn't realise there were types of toilet. I just thought there was a shitter and a shitter. Okay, he can't. He can swim. He just doesn't do it very well. Tobacco, cloth, stone, wood, metal. Leave the area. That took forever. When you dream a dream the other night, you do bits, don't you? Lowlands away. Right, now let's upgrade our hull, and then we can call it for. We've been going for too fucking long. Okay, 4 hours is insane amounts of time. Hull armor is necessary evil in this day and age. I am sorry to say. Do we have anything that we can? Heavy shot storage, mortar storage, burning oil storage. I think. Mortar storage is useful. Burning oil storage if we can afford. It's good to get as much as we can at once. Now sell. Do we have any tobacco to sell? A little bit. Crumpets. Okay. Yeah, I think that's my indication that this stream has been going for too long now. But at least we got better hull armor, eh? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We've... Dead Kings broke my save file. Oh no. Certified quality luck has been made. Now hopefully that shows us it's a little bit more generous health wise there. Yes it does. And as you can see, it's a rather dandy looking ship now. At least it looks the part. It looks kind of fierce. That's all that matters. So, yeah, no, I think we've expired this stream. We've been going for 4 hours. It's 5 PM now. Yes, it is. It's just gone. That's insanity. But thank you to everyone for coming along. I really do appreciate your presence here today. Be sure to go ahead and leave a like, subscribe, share the channel with your friends and all that wonderful stuff. That would be fantastic. I'd like to thank James Rostron, Isak, Marnie, Darth X Riley, Nate Slade, Alexander Enadul, and XOX Ray XOX for your super chat donations. I really do appreciate that a lot. And also, I would like to thank the patrons. If you want to go ahead and join the patron list, there is another member who's joined this stream. I do believe his name was Jake Ryan, something like that. But if you want to join the patron list and get your name up there, then go check it out. There's a link in the description. There's some extra content over there, but whether or not you think it's worth it is completely up to you. Anyway, I've got to go now, so take it easy. And with any luck, I'll catch you all very soon. So yeah, bye-bye.